Here. I know I'm not making a big or huge announcement on this or anything, but we'll probably be going live for a little bit of time tonight because my goal tonight is to finish the main story. Because I decided tonight, just like within the last hour, like you know what? I'm ready to be done with Fallout 3. I know I've been done with Fallout 3 for a few days now, and yeah. So I will be going to get ready to finish Fallout 3 here in a moment. Well, the main story of Fallout 3. We won't be able to finish everything that there is left. But with that being said, I'm currently working on advertisements and everything. So just bear with me. And in fact, I should probably turn on my fans now that I'm not trying to watch anything on my TV and whatnot. Um, and yeah, really not a whole lot going on. Alright. Couple more ads to go around. And then I think I'm ready to go. Alright. Let's see. Yes, I forgot. Over here. Boop. 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 Alright. I think that's everything. Alright. Now I think we are ready to go. Let me just take a quick brief moment to turn on my fans and turn off my light, and then we'll get started. Alrighty. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the screen of darkness while we wait for Fallout to load. No. Come on. Don't do this to me. Oh no, it's going to cooperate today. I'm not playing this game in small screen. So. I had a feeling I should have restarted my computer. Alright. We're going to try to reboot Fallout 3, but into a way that I can make sure that well, that wasn't what I wanted. So hang on. Let me see how big I can actually make it. Let's try this. Hang on. Sorry, I know we're having technical difficulties, and I'm sorry. Let's see. I gotta boot Fallout 3 back up. Duh. Alright. Since the game won't, well, that might not work. Let me see if I can move it a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's too big. Alright. Hang on. Because I don't want to have to restart my computer right now just for this. So I'm trying to see. Yeah. And I know that's exactly what it would be. It's just me having to restart my computer. Which I can't find my cursor. Okay, there it is. Let's see if I do. Hello, Echo! It is nice to see you. How are you doing? Oh, we had it for a second. And then it crashed. Currently wrestling with Fallout 3. We're probably gonna have to restart. We might. I know, we did have such a long break. Is Fallout 3 on Steam? Yeah. But my Steam's not having troubles right now. And I know it's just I should restart my computer, but it's really just me being a stubborn piece of shit. Alright. We'll play windowed. Um Hang on 1 second, everyone. I know. Bear with me. Um yeah. I don't know. Alright. We'll just play in that. And also do this. Sorry. I know. We're taking forever to get started. There we go. We'll play in windowed as much as I really, really don't want to. Alright. I know it doesn't bother, like, I know it doesn't show anything on your guys' end, and I am happy that, it doesn't show anything like that on your guys' end. However, here's the issue. I don't like playing in a tiny window. I don't want to play this game in a tiny window, but looks like that's what we're going to have to deal with. And on top of that, looks like my controller's not working. Alright. Are we done with technical difficulties? Please? Okay. It looks... Ah, fuck me in the ass. I forgot. Set GS. Player. No, it's just... Carry. Weights. Base. Carry. What do you mean? I forgot the command. Fallout 3 console. Command. There we go. I forgot the FAVD. Alright. Here we go. And now here's what we are about to do. We are about to head to Vault 112. Oh. There's a death claw over there. That's nice. That's lovely. We love that. Alright. Oh, wow. This ain't gonna be no thing. I knew I was strong, but I didn't think I was that strong. So like I said, my objective today is that we will be finishing the main storyline. Now, view count and everything be damned. All of it be damned today. Even if no one's, like, everyone leaves, like, let's say in, like, 10 minutes. And that's how it is the entire night. That I'm going to take that. We're going to say fuck it to everything. We're going to get through the main storyline tonight. That way, next stream, we can either... That way, we'll split the post-game content into 2 streams, hopefully. There's a Protectron, a Mole Rat, and a Riot Scorpion. Sounds like the start of a bad joke. And thank you, Echo, for being here and supportive and understanding. That my shit just doesn't want to work. Hang on one second. I am going to kind of eat my dinner now, especially while it's hot, because I have Salisbury steak. It's not as great cold. Alright, mole rat. Meet your doom. But we are getting ready to head to Vault 112. I'm excited. It's one of my favorite missions in the game. Coming up right here. Hello, mole rats. Bang. Bang. Can I not attack your friend behind you? I guess not. Is that bullshit? Yes. Yes, it is. And bang. Awesome. And we got one more mole rat, it sounds like. Alright, I need to turn the light on. That's the other thing too, is when things are smaller, it's like it doesn't feel like it's bright enough. I don't know what it is exactly. Maybe it's just like because the outer edge of my screen is like, oh, it's bright, and then the inner edge is like, nope. You get to be blind. I think we picked up a skill book there. I think it was for Grognek. Let's see. No. Nikola Tesla Neo. We've already maxed that out. Tumblers today. Yep. I have no idea what it is. Love you too, Echo. Thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. The more lurks we have tonight, the better. And the more worthwhile tonight will be. Because tonight we going hard. Like I said, I want to finish the main game tonight, which really I could get done even faster if I don't go around and loot everything, but I know how I am. But thankfully, we really won't have a lot to worry about. Yep. Bang. And bang to you. I think we're going to reward ourselves with a bite of Salisbury steak. Very good. I think that's all the enemies. But I don't know for sure. Well, all the enemies in this area. Should I have probably picked up Sharon and dog meat? So that way when we escort Dad to well, I don't think we'll escort. Well, you guys will see. And I am sorry in advance, this will be loud. I know. We'll also have a side quest to do. Alright. Here we are.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please find the nearest Tranquility Lounger and be seated.
Alright, we gotta put on the suit. Alright, here we go. Into the vault. Wasteland Legend outfit. Really not a lot in here. Let's explore a little bit more. There's gotta be more here. I don't know what I just picked up. Alright. Here we go. I'll honestly probably be more talkative after I finish eating. I know I'll be a little bit quiet because I'm like thinking about my food, and that's all I can think about. I'm hungry, and it's not like I didn't eat anything. I made some bruschetta today.
Hello, ma'am.
And that was good. To the overseer's office. Alright. I guess we're finally gonna see what's up down here. Whoa. W. Foster. So all of these people, all their stress levels are about the same. They're all healthy. Except for one. Unoccupied. Except for Dithers. Dithers is this. Stress level extreme. Status. Error. We have an unknown person in the Tranquility Lounger. But some of these people, their stress levels are a little bit little bit elevated and a little bit whatchamacallit. But it's nominal overall. We still have our fucking helmet on. What was that? Scientific pursuits completed. And look at us. We're a little girl.
Good day.
Well, hello.
You probably ought to go talk to Betty, kiddo. Don't want to keep her waiting. She's out there on the playground, probably looking for you. Run along now.
Good day to you.
Have you seen my dad?
Nope, afraid not. Don't you worry about it, though. You'll find him.
Nice day, isn't it?
Of course it is. It's America, isn't it?
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
You mean besides how wonderful it is to live here? Everyone's very friendly. Even old Lady Dithers, though she's lost most of her marbles.
This is what, some kind of computer simulation?
Sounds like you've been spending too much time with your nose in those darned comic books, sport.
I have to go now. Alright.
Hello.
Oh, controller. Pat Newsbum.
Good day to you.
Have you seen my dad?
No, sweetie, I haven't. I'm sure he'll come looking for you before long, though.
Nice day, isn't it?
It sure is. But it always is here.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
Well, George and I have been here, why, as long as I can remember.
This is interesting. This is a pretty convincing simulation.
What? Oh, sweetie, maybe you should just run along and play.
I have to go now. A lot of these people will say the same thing.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
Have you seen my dad?
Your
Hello,
dad?
CDN.
Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost?
How are you doing today? What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean.
She's mean. None of this is real. It's some all crazy experiment.
What? You're weird.
You're weird, Timmy.
Have a great day.
I'm doing pretty alright. I made the commitment. We're most likely going to do a long stream and just finish the main storyline today. So, it'll be a long stream tonight.
Bye. Hello. Good day to you.
Have you seen my dad?
I don't think so, but then I haven't
My
really
dad.
been looking for him. Sorry.
Nice day, isn't it?
I suppose. I hadn't really noticed.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I like it well enough, I suppose. Mabel is good company most of the time, and, well, the other neighbors are mostly very nice.
Mostly very nice. Pretty convincing simulation.
Sorry, kiddo, but I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I have to go now.
Good day to you.
Have you seen my dad?
No, I haven't, but when I do, I'll tell him you're looking for him.
Nice day, isn't it?
Well, of course it is. What a silly thing to say. What else would it be?
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
Well, there's certainly never a dull moment. I think it's like any other street, really. always something to see and always something to talk about. Computer, what now? Why don't you go find Timmy and have a nice game of catch?
Something's not right here. And we still gotta find Betty. Where could Betty be?
Hello.
I'm pretty sure. Did I talk
Hello,
to you?
sweetie. How are you?
Yes, I did. I think I talked to everyone. Alright.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
And you are?
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game?
A game? Okay, I guess.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
What? That's crazy.
No, Timmy's the one who's crazy. You'll see. Make him cry, and then come tell me. Maybe we can talk some more then.
Not gonna make some kid cry. There's gotta be another way out of here. An abandoned house. Doghouse. Let's see what we can do when we explore. That's the news bombs. Nothing odd about
Good
them.
day.
We saw Bill. Rockwell. We heard something about a Dithers and how she was crazy. But people are calling us crazy. So maybe Dithers knows something we don't. I don't think I'm having such luck. Oh, Dithers.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end.
Finally, someone who knows what's going on. How do I get out of here?
We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up.
Who are you talking about?
He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it.
What failsafe? What the hell are you talking about?
It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
The abandoned house, huh? Whoa. This place doesn't look like the other houses. Instead of trying to brute force this, I'm gonna look this one up real quick. But the fun thing about this is it's the same tune that you get to listen to while you're in town, and it's the same tune Betty hums and whistles. And just like that, we found the failsafe. Access version control. Display current version. Exceptions granted for pod 0001. Manual overrides disabled. Remote access allowed. User S. Braun has privileges. Updated neural inputs to override memory. Access for individual users. Revised code for vault maintenance robots. Authentication for S. Braun. Required further updates allowed. Display previous version notes. Tranquility Lane. All previous versions wiped. Toucan Lagoon. I finally come to the realization that Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I am tired of the beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching Simpson wither away from scurvy or hearing Newsbum's screams as he's devoured by the Mako shark. I am quite simply bored. It is time to reset the simulation once again. I haven't been skiing in ages. Salam Chalet. Yesterday, Dithers slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular and completely, utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than bold crimson on fresh fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 28 years is a long enough vacation in the Swiss Alps. I long for something more domestic. Tranquility Lane. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Kronach, the town of my childhood. There is a beautiful irony with this particular simulation as well. The residents here are naturally at home, naturally safe. When I toy with them, when their suburban illusion is suddenly broken, it's all that more satisfying. I do believe we shall all remain here in Tranquility Lane for a very long time. Very long time indeed. All that's left is Access Chinese Invasion Program. Failsafe documentation. Here's the revive code for the military training program you've expressed interest in. Not sure exactly what you want with it, and I again stress that this program is never designed to be run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have access to can even run it. But if you can run this program with the failsafes off as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if killed in simulation. It goes without saying that officially I denied your request. General Constantine Chase. Extreme caution. There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were, and putting a permanent end to both its simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's invasion program. After all, by disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. Real-world death and a simulation, the perfect failsafe. At least I knew it would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault-Tec and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the end. In the event of a fail-safe execution, in the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. It is true the fail-safe would scare the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane and lead to their brutal deaths, but then what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety within the simulation, and any other avatars I could create would only be driven by the simulation's AI routines, not actual living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so the release of the real world subjects is more than they deserve, more than I could bear. They'd be dead, and I'd be left here in Tranquility Lane alone, tragically bored for all eternity. I can think of nothing more unacceptable. So he's using these people as playthings. So we are going to put these people out of their misery for good.
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
I'm calling the shots now.
You? No, I am the creator of this world.
Feels so lost. So all alone.
I came for my father. Where is he?
He's been right here the whole time, and you were too dense to figure it out. The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
My father's okay. I can get him back.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
No one waiting for me. Sorry, I was checking a couple of things. Tell me about the Gek.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose?
Tell me about this place. About Tranquility Lane.
It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
Tell me exactly who you are. Who you really are.
My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist. I created the simulation for Vault-Tec, but for myself as well. It was my own design, my own perfection. A better reality than any other. Far greater than my work on the Gek.
So I'm free to leave?
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go.
Go.
Run along now.
The dog's name is Doc, by the way. Good doggy. So, before we go through, I want to talk about this a little bit. So we're going to pause real quick. And I'm going to try to find my cursor. So that I can... There we go. Well, I had it for a second. Okay, there it is. So, there's a couple of things with the simulation that... Okay. Oops. We're going to go to a black screen for a minute. So, sorry about that. So, there's a couple of things. I don't agree with killing all these people because they really could live in this simulation, theoretically happy and whatnot.
What did you do?
But there's really not a good ending, because even if we could like physically release these people, they're over 200 years old, artificially kept alive. So, as soon as you open their pods, they'd either die or they wouldn't be able to move. Their
What did you do?
limbs atrophied. So they can't come back to the physical world. Not to mention the physical world is not a good place to come back to currently. So we could keep them alive in the simulation and happy. Unfortunately, that's not really an option. So, in a way, I do kind of agree with putting them all out of their misery, but I don't like the way we had to put them out of their misery by scaring them and frightening them, and that's their last moments. But we can't have it all. I do think this is overall the better outcome. And before I forget, I'm going to put on my armor.
You've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
It's Dad! I came here to find you!
Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Brawn, or I might have fared better.
What, you didn't like being a dog?
Well, I suppose it had its moments. But in the end, I much prefer having opposable thumbs. And now that I'm back, I can get back to work. I need to tell Madison what I've learned.
I'm glad that he has a sense of humor in the game. Because I was worried that he'd be like disappointed in me for that response. But at least he's like, yep, you're my kid. You're a smartass just like me. Because that's my relationship with me and my dad. He's a smartass. I get that from him. I love him though. I love my dad.
I was right about Brawn. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a GEC, we can make Project Purity work.
So you're going back to Rivet City right now?
Yes. With what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates.
Okay, let's head for Rivet City.
That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
Can we just talk for a minute?
Of course, honey. What's on your mind?
Can't we go back to the vault, back to the way things were?
Somehow, I don't think the Overseer would agree with that. What's done is done. But if we succeed, if we can make Project Purity a reality, we can create a new life for ourselves out here.
You really think you can do this? Make this thing work?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't. With what I've learned from Dr. Braun, I know it can work. That's why it's so important to find a GEC as soon as possible. It's the key to Project Purity.
I think I understand. I'm glad we talked.
So am I, my love. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me.
What exactly is this Project Purity?
It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location. right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work.
So what happened to Project Purity?
In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on. When we couldn't produce any significant results, progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since.
How did Mom really die?
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
What's the big deal about water anyway?
The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over.
Alright. I have to go, Dad.
Be careful, sweetie.
Alright. Let's go together. Let me get a weapon equipped. I really should sit down and go through the inventory and everything, but we're set up for the rest of the game, honestly. So it's really not gonna matter that much.
Hello, ma'am.
And once we get outside, we will be fast traveling to Rivet City. Because I think it'll work that way. If we just fast travel. Nah, we left him behind. I wonder if we wait a couple hours, he'll be here. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, well, he's at least closer. So we'll wait about 5 more hours. His suit is filthy. He has a what, a 32? How do you survive out here with only that?
I told you it would work, Madison, and now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Brawn and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Brawn himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Did you need something? You found him? I can't believe it! You have my thanks. We would be lost without James.
Told you I'd find him.
So you did. I apologize for entertaining the thought of doubting you.
Do you think Project Purity will ever work again?
I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
I have to go now.
Is everything all right? We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek.
Won't that be dangerous?
Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us?
Alright, let's get going.
That's my girl. It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey. I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Anything else can wait until later. Is everything all right? I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Anything else can wait until later.
Better open up. The breakfast crowd will be here soon. Have a seat anywhere.
And let's just travel over to Memorial. Ah, he fell from the sky. Oh, here they are.
Hello, honey. I'm not trying to put you off, but we
What can I do for you?
I have to go now.
need to get to...
I am unsure how useful I will be at this Purity project, but I am happy to do whatever I can to help Dr. Lee.
What's your story?
I have worked for Dr. Lee for many years. She has been good to me, helped me through some difficult times. I had little purpose in my life before she helped me. So now I help her in return. I am no scientist, but I am good with machines.
Do you think Project Purity will ever work again?
If Dr. Lee says it will work, then it will be so.
Project Purity. Anything...
I don't know if I like this. I understand it's important to Dr. Lee, but isn't going to Project Purity dangerous?
Time for me to go.
Anything else can wait until later.
Did you need something?
Is everything all right?
Yep, I'm just waiting for you guys to go.
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Anything else can wait until later.
Well, then go. Move faster.
I'm not trying to put you off, but
Okay, you didn't need to turn around to talk to me. Oi, oi, oi. Whiskey.
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here, so just stay out of my way.
What's your story?
Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue, and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces.
He's just trying to do the right thing.
Sure, sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything.
Okay, one little thing. Right. It's not like you guys have lives or anything. But he also had a life too, and what he was doing was he thought he was doing what was best for his kid at the time. I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing as a dad, you know? I just hate the bitterness towards the lone wanderer. It's like it wasn't my choice to be born or taken to a vault or anything like this. Do you think it'll work again?
The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You shouldn't even be here. Why don't you go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing and leave me alone? Not if you keep asking me stupid questions. Besides the fact that you shouldn't be here, don't touch anything you're not told to. There's enough to do around here without having to clean up after you.
God. What a prick.
Hey there. I hear we have you to thank for getting us up and running again.
What's your story?
Who, me? Oh, nothing special. I grew up in Rivet City and was always interested in what the scientists were doing there. Dr. Lee took me under her wing and taught me everything I know. Dan and I were out in the field when we got the call to come back.
Do you think Project Purity will work again?
I don't see why not. Between Dr. Lee and your dad, we've got the best minds on the job. They can do just about anything. Yeah, I think we'll be up and running in no time.
Anything I should know about this place?
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. It's seeping in from the tidal basin, which means it's radioactive. If that's not bad enough, if there are any loose wires as the power comes back on, you might get a bit of a jolt. Know what I mean?
I should go now. Let's just scan around, see if there's anything or anyone else around before we officially move on.
Oh, great.
Hey there.
hello, honey.
Nope.
Hey. Yeah?
Alright.
What can I do for you?
I have to go now.
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6.
I am Alpha and Omega,
the
the beginning and the end. I will give unto him of the thirst of the fountain of water of life freely.
Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
What do we need to do right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Okay, where do I need to go?
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Alright. Here we go. Going down, down, in an earlier round. There's a lot of mutant bodies. Somebody should clean that up. I jumped from whatever the fuck I heard.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Why couldn't you just given me the fuses? And just been like, hey! And you really need me to do this part? And I'm not saying it's the most exciting thing in the world, or, you know. But I feel like anyone can do that. Ooh, flip a switch. Crazy.
Did you need something?
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
Yeah, I disarmed the bomb.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone on that vault knows.
You said something about fuses.
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
What should I be doing now?
You need to replace the fuses that shorted out in the flooding. Once they're in, the automatic doors will work and we can reach the mainframe.
Alright, I have to go.
What?
What?
Hiya.
These people aren't nice. Well, it's just that one guy. That one guy's an ass. Okay, right. The fuses are down this way. He said east, I think.
With the fuses in should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Alright.
You're doing great out there. Keep it up.
Where am I now?
You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems.
Where do I go from here?
You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for the large automated door.
I have to go now. Oh. Sexy sleepwear. This must have been our room. Alright. So I think we gotta go up. Going up. Nothing in the footlocker.
It'll just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Where'd I go?
Head up to the museum level. Use the door at the north end of the level you're on now.
Going up.
Good to see you.
Let's head into the rotunda.
Did you need something? Didn't your dad tell you about the blockage? I thought you'd be off taking care of that now.
Do you think Project...
I sure hope so. Or it's just going to crush Dr. Lee completely. Especially after your father came back and all.
Farewell.
I know there's a lot going on, right? I just wanted to say... that I'm proud of you. You're a good person, and it shows.
Thanks, Dad. That means a lot.
I didn't want you to think I hadn't noticed. You've had to deal with so much. We all have. Once we're done here, you can tell me all about it. For now, let's get to work.
Alright. I just want to see if there's any more dialogue with Dad. Doesn't look like there is, though. Alright, where is the intercom?
How are you holding up? Need directions?
Where am I now?
Head towards the northeast end of that level. There's an intercom close.
Alright. There's an intercom close to the gate. Great. Ah, some loot we missed.
don't worry. This isn't dangerous at all. Just get inside and use the manual controls to drain the pipe. That'll break up the debris enough for the filters to function properly.
Is this dangerous?
No, not at all. You'll just need to turn a valve. It'll only take a moment.
I'm going in.
Now, I won't be able to contact you once you're in there. You'll exit near the cisterns, and then you can get in touch with me again.
All right. Looks like that's it. Oh no.
Everyone, listen. It seems we have some visitors. I don't know who they are or what they want. Please, everyone, remain in your assigned areas while we get this film clear. What are they doing here? Yeah? Madison, lock the door.
We gotta hurry. That didn't look good. They were armed with laser weapons, it looked like. Get down. I'm coming. Ooh. He didn't stand much of a chance. Bang, 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 bang. Not letting you fucks take this project. You're not the only one with power armor. Alright. Now we gotta get to Dad. Because everyone's missing right now.
This facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Hang on 1 minute.
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it, Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply
Oh my
immediately
god!
in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. I'll do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
Enough of these delays.
Just another minute and I'll be done. Run. Run!
No! No. No!
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
What the hell just happened?
James, your father caused an overload. He sacrificed himself to keep the Enclave from getting the purifier, and to buy us some time to escape. There'll be more of them coming. We need to get out of here before they find us, or else your father died in vain.
I'm not leaving my father in there.
There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now.
How do we get out of here?
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
I also just realized I have a bunch of radiation, so let's take care of that real quick.
Hello.
What is going on up there?
What did you do?
What?
We
What?
need to escape while we can.
Fuck you, dude.
Thank God someone else made it out. What the hell is going on? Who are those guys? Did I hear gunshots?
Can you help us through this?
What? You're supposed to be the...
Now is not a good time to be talking.
I have to go now.
I better not ever find out that you or your father had something to do with this. If I even think you sold us out.
My father's dead.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just thought that since this happened after you showed up, well, you know, man, I'm sorry.
Can you help us get through this?
I can try. I'm not much good with weapons, but if you've got a pistol I can use, I'll do what I can.
Here, take this Magnum.
Wow, you sure about that? Okay.
We have other scoped 44s, right? We should. I think we have, yeah, we have plenty of them. Alright. Now time to talk to Dr.
Don't
Lee.
wander off. We're going to need you.
Excuse me?
You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here with any amount of combat experience. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it through here, we need your help.
You're right. What do you need me to do?
We need to stick together, but we need to move quickly. We'll follow behind you, all right? Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Follow me.
We'll be right... What is it?
Well, controller. Alright, here we go. I will say one thing I am really excited about is, fuck this thing. One thing I am looking forward to after we finally finish Fallout is, we'll be starting Fable. And then hopefully Final Fantasy VII doesn't have too much longer to it, because I really do want to get to Crystal Chronicles. Although, I am thinking about it, in all honesty, about starting Crystal Chronicles a lot sooner than me finishing Final Fantasy VII. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Everything is still up in the air when it comes to Crystal Chronicles. And really, I can only think about starting it sooner if I have the people for it. And I know someone who wants to be part of it may not be able to be part of it because of work. And he'll be traveling a lot more soon, possibly. Fuck that iBot. Radaway, right by the... Excuse me. Radaway, right by the, whatchamacallit, radiation. So I bet that makes it super effective.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Not a good idea.
Conversation. Announcement. Loudspeakers. None of those. And I'm not seeing any... Infinitely anticipating headquarters. I'm not seeing any duds. Again, there's one. There we go. Trying to see if we can find any duds real quick. Here's one. Here's another. Conversation. Transcribing. There we go. Disengage. Bang! Bang! Do you really want to try this? Do you want to see what happens? Inaccessible. Cool. Awesome, his head fell down at least. Alright, let's see if we can throw a couple of grenades up there to get him out of there. Oh, not like that. Oh, shit. Because I want his body. Not like that. Oh. There's some stuff over here.
We need to escape while we can.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
What is it?
Now is not a good time. I think not. I am no great fighter to begin with, and...
Alright, I have to go now.
We have to keep
We'll make it out of here, right?
moving.
I just want to make sure that there was no more to be said. It's a ghoul. Who is dead. He's very dead. Hi. Goodbye. He's dead. Oop. That wasn't really what I wanted to target, but we'll target it. Bang. Children, this is Three Dog. Ow. You're listening to Galaxy Radio. Alright. We got that. Radio just in time. Rolling pin. That'll kill the Enclave. Alright. Now I gotta loot these ghouls. And loot this room over here. Looks like we got a workbench over here of some kind. Wrench. Nope. Wrench. Bottle cap mine. Footlocker. Alright. Time to go. Ooh, goodies. Bathtub full of goodies. To Taft Tunnel. The tunnel of the Taft.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
Why would we stop now?
Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs.
What can I do to help?
I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
Here are some stim packs that should get him through.
Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once we've reached the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Give me a moment, and we can continue. Garza, here. This will help you to feel better. Once we reach the Citadel, you'll be fine.
Thank you, Dr. Lee. I'm feeling better already. Let us continue and not waste more time here.
All right, if you're up to it, we'll continue.
Now is not a good time to... I am feeling better, but not well enough to be...
What is it?
Boink. Steal all the things. Alright. Open door. I think we got another little bit with the Enclave coming up here shortly. Either that or it's more ghouls. I think it's more Enclave though. So that'll be fun. The Enclave's always fun. Yep. Garza, no use, yet he pulls out a fucking minigun. I would like it if my aim was a little bit better. Can't imagine why you'd be glad that's over. I bought helmet. Hopefully we round about over there and we get to pick up the loot from them. No, doesn't look like it. Ooh, it's a glowing one. He is dead. His head went kaboom. Oh. Okay. That'll let me loot him then. I don't know where the rest of them are. They should be alive. I think my game is having a hard time finding where they're actually supposed to be and stuff. Which is like, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Here we are, another room. Stim packs. Mentats. Metal helmet. Some Radaway. We got hot plate. Some jet. All good things, all good things. Stuff we can sell or trade or whatnot for even more stim packs. Can never have enough stim packs. Honestly, our supply should get us through the rest of the game, if not longer. And oop, okay. Alright. We'll also take that. Him going kaboom and flying. Don't get in the way, Dr. Lee. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Oh, more quantums. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about trying to get all that. Locked door, very hard. Fuck. Oh, hello. Jesus, Dr. Lee, you scared me. Sounded like it was from behind me. Beer, 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 beer. Ammo. Farragool. Farragool. Lots of little goodies here. And all this stuff will just come in handy. Ooh, that's a Reaver. I don't like Reavers. Reavers are not fun. That's fine. Oh, fuck. He killed Garza. I'm not restarting just to keep Garza alive like that. I'm sorry. It's honestly bullshit with how, in my opinion, it's total bullshit with how powerful they are. Alright, 28. What do we got? Rad absorption. Slowly decreases on its own over time. No longer suffer withdrawal. We'll do that, even though it doesn't matter that much. Damn it. So we're probably gonna end up going till midnight on our stream.
What is it?
I was wondering if you had anything to say about Garza. Sorry. I feel bad that Garza died, but there really wasn't much I could do. I was trying to reload and all that shit. Probably just should have told them to wait there, though. I didn't think we would encounter. Oh, it's the Brotherhood. I nearly fucking shot him.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Can I take this stuff?
Got one here. Engage. All clear. Stand down.
And that's the other thing too, is it's just like it's one of those things where it's kind of bullshit how Garza died there. I think honestly, all of these NPCs should have been invincible in these tunnels. Like, not that these tunnels are hard, but you're already like on your first playthrough, like you're like, oh my god, and panicking and so on and so forth.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Name's Paladin Bale. I could see you trying to appeal to my good nature. Pity for you I don't have one. I'll give you this one for free. We use our big guns to kill big super mutants, so people like you can sleep at night.
What is this place?
You're standing in front of the Citadel, headquarters to the Brotherhood of Steel, Capital Wasteland Detachment.
Can I come in?
Negative. No super mutants, civilians, or traveling salesmen allowed. Which are you?
Anything about the super mutants I should know?
Yeah, the city ruins are crawling with them. They've pretty much overrun all of old DC. Do yourself and us a favor and stay as far away from there as humanly possible. Definitely no place for civilians.
I have to go now.
What is it? I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
You again. State your business.
I can come in now, right?
That's an affirmative. You're clear to enter, but I still don't like it. Or you.
What is it?
I'm just checking to see if they have any new dialogue. The waters of life.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down.
You know as well as I do that the purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
Hale.
What's the situation?
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond the Purifier into the surrounding...
Alright, ooh, character spinning.
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place.
I found a Brotherhood holodeck. What should I do with it?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
Where can I find Scribe Jameson?
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
Any thoughts on the Enclave?
I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it.
Care to share anything on the super mutants?
You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more is there to say? If we can figure out where they're coming from, we might be able to stop them. If not...
Well, can you tell me about the Lions Pride?
It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so.
I have to go now.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
What do you know about the Enclave?
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now, as before they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
Okay.
The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know?
If you're just a part of the Brotherhood, what is the rest of it?
The Brotherhood began on the West Coast. It exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid.
Why are you here in the capital wasteland?
Ah, no. That's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology, and we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super-mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything.
How long have you been here?
It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long. With the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants are the least of our worries.
That's all I wanted to know. I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
What more did you want to know?
All I wanted to know. Anything you can tell me about the super mutants?
Would you believe no? It's pathetic, really, considering we've been fighting those abominations for nearly 20 years. In all that time, all we've managed to do is to contain the threat, hold them back so they don't overrun every blasted settlement out here. But we don't really know anything. Where they're from, why they've infested the DC ruins. And now here we are, holed up in our citadel, low on resources, low on troops. It's enough to make an old man so very tired.
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next.
Alright. Can't have that plan. So there's going to be kind of a lot that we kind of skip over. And I'm sorry about that in all honesty. It's just because I know there's a lot. And there's a lot of people to talk to here and everything.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thank you for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment.
My father was looking for something called a GEC. Do you have
A GEC? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one.
So you know how to find one?
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Thanks for the help.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help. I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to right now. If you find the computer to be helpful, there may be more I can offer.
Like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel?
I'm afraid you're asking the wrong person.
Why are you the wrong person to ask?
Predominantly because the Elder won't like some of what I have to say. But fine, I'll discuss it. What do you want to know?
Why are you here in the Capital Wasteland?
Well, that depends on who you ask. Lyons will tell you it's because we're protecting the poor, innocent people of the Capital Wasteland. Most others here will tell you the same thing. They'll do anything for that man.
Why are you here?
I'm here for two reasons. One, Lyons needs me. He always has, just as much as I need him. We've been through a lot together, he and I. Two, take a look around you. Access to this kind of technology and the benefits it could provide to the Brotherhood is immeasurable.
I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
What do you...
How long have you been here?
We arrived here in '55, established ourselves in the Citadel within the first few months. The Elder has kept us busy since then.
Care to share anything about the super mutants?
Not really. No.
Are you in charge of the robot?
I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be once all systems are operational. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems. We just don't have the means to power him. Not yet.
Do you think you could repair my equipment?
Could I? Yes. Will I? No. Go see Peabody or Bowditch.
Who built Liberty Prime, or better yet, why?
He was developed as a super weapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between Robco and General Atomics International. Apparently, he was meant to help liberate Alaska from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running, well, I think you get the idea. And
Hello, Timnota. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing today? I know you were at the movies today, right? How was your movies? If you didn't like the movie, don't say what the movie was. Because I'll get wish hunt for it. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm glad it was fun, at least.
Welcome.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Nope, controller. We're not gonna loot everything. About how much I hated it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Was it the movie you were telling me about? Because I didn't know if that was like, you know, oh, you were just on the couch watching something or whatnot. But then I saw in another Discord server, you were like, I'm at the movies right now. And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, just some things. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, Star Paladin Cross.
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lions, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lions. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now, what may I do to help you?
You knew my father?
I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
Alright, I appreciate the lurk, bud. I loved him so much, I'll never forget him.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
By all means, ask.
I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work.
What about the Enclave?
As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lions. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable.
I would be honored, Star Paladin Cross.
Then I shall follow your leave and submit to your command. As James's child, I know I don't need to explain, but I am not your servant. If I do not like the path your actions take, I will return here. Now, let us go forward. Crush the Enclave and fulfill your father's mission.
I
No
really
signs of trouble.
do like Paladin Cross.
Hail.
Paladin Cross to me is one of the more like, I feel like she'll fight and do whatever
Hail.
is the right thing.
Welcome. What aid can I offer you?
Alright, I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't say anything new to me.
Does this sound noble enough?
Welcome. What aid can I offer you outside?
Must see a lot of things. What's been going on?
Most of my best friends have either been ripped apart by super mutants or left to join the outcasts. And now an enemy we faced more than 30 years ago has resurfaced, and their tech is still better than ours. What's been going on with you?
Outcasts? Who are they? Controller, stop fucking me.
I really don't want to go into it. Go bug Scribe Bowditch. He could talk a dog off a meat truck.
They've been kind of saying the same thing, so I'm just gonna skip. That's the B ring.
Alright, thanks for the information.
You're an
Hail.
idiot. Fine, I'll practice on someone else. Thanks for nothing.
Oh, anytime.
What's the situation? Enclave troops have fortified
Alright.
the complex with
Yes?
You don't say much, do you?
No, I don't. What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Lion's Prize?
Sarah appreciates my methods. I fill a role no one else can.
What's your specialty?
Spec ops. Let's leave it at that.
Any thoughts on Enclave?
They're men. They're born, they live, they die. End of story.
Care to share anything about the super mutants?
Shoot them, they die. Stab them, they die. Strangle them, they die.
I have to go now.
those vertibirds. They're able to transport personnel at a
You
remarkable
honor us
rate.
with your presence here.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
Oh, this was the German. My bad. DC area vault listings. Project goals. 76.
You honor us with your presence here.
Oh yeah, it wasn't 76, it was 87.
You honor us with your presence here.
Duh. Because Vault 76 is in West Virginia. Which is strange that it's supposed to be in the DC area, because it's a little bit of ways.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Did you have any success?
But I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is. This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Why? What's difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There's got to be another way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Don't you know?
No, I'm afraid not. After initial attempts to cross the radiation failed, it was decided to focus our efforts elsewhere. You, however, are free to do as you choose. More exploration may be useful, and I'll certainly be interested in anything you might find.
Thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Alright. So here's what we are going to do. There is a side quest that is now unlocked. This is going to be our last side quest of the game. I'm pretty sure I got all of them now. I really honestly, truthfully don't think I've missed any other ones. But this will be exciting. This is probably my favorite side quest of the game.
This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech.
I've been here before.
Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats.
Amata.
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost to the Lions.
What happened? No, wait, no. They're not all dead, are they?
Stop right there.
Okay,
I don't
good.
know how you got in here, but hold on. Wait a minute. It's you. I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
I need to talk with Amata. I got her message.
Amata's message? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
What sort of trouble do you mean?
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language.
Dad would be horrified to know all that if you were still alive.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back.
So what now?
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
Why don't the rebels just leave?
It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world. But that would risk the whole vault.
I'll go see what I can do about all this.
Well, okay. Just be careful down here. The vault's changed, I tell you.
Alright. Oh. That one's all your guys's. Way to go, Paladin.
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost to the Lions Doctrine.
Alright, sorry. I'm... Alright. I was just trying to make sure my dad was okay. He came in, wanted to make sure he...
Opening that door, and to hell with the overseer's rules.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
Holy crap, you're crazy!
Don't you know enough to stay away?
You almost shot Freddy.
I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
Tell me about the rebels.
I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous.
What happened out here? Oh.
I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
I have to go now.
Yes, you do.
Wow. So nice. Ooh. Chip Taylor. Poor Chip. Open door. It's Wally Mack.
Oh boy, are you in trouble?
Tell me about the rebels.
What do you expect from idiots like them? I'm just glad I was done with Butch's stupid gang before they got involved in all this.
What happened down here?
You should have seen my pop. He personally saved old Stanley. But guess you wouldn't know what it's like to have a hero for a dad, would you? Yeah.
I do know what it's like to have a hero for a dad, because he's... Was this my room?
Watch it, will you?
Maybe not. No, I think that was my room. I just don't think the desk is there anymore.
You're back again?
Tell me about the rebels.
They're a bunch of hellions, that's what they are. I'm at my wit's end about them. I really am.
What happened down here?
It's all kind of blurry for me. But I hear I owe you for saving me. But don't expect much. The whole thing was your dad's fault in the first place.
How grateful.
Can't you just leave us alone?
Tell me about the rebels.
Those kids are risking our entire vault just because they're bored. It's horrible.
What happened down here?
The bugs were horrible, but my family was pretty lucky. But then my Freddy went and got caught up with those idiot rebels. Yes, you do.
Alright. Do. Let's keep looking around. Janice Wilkins. Alright, we're not gonna go through there just yet. But I really do like this quest. I really do like revisiting this vault.
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost to the Lion's doctrine.
Because it very much... I guess we're back down in the sub-level.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again.
Really? I didn't want to have to kill you.
More than me.
Did I get a finger really off of him? It's messed up. Ha! That's cool. It still spins around. It's nice that it's still like reactive like that. We're just kind of taking a look around, seeing if we can't find anything. I know there's like a terminal or something in here that if we activate... Yeah, it's over here. We're gonna unlock it, but we're not gonna do anything. Vegetables. Scientific. Scientific rules. Alright. We're not gonna mess with that. That way we don't... That way we don't accidentally shut down the entire vault. But that is one option where we can force everyone to leave. And, you know, they'll have to all go out in the wasteland and not have a place to go. They'll all split up and divide and whatnot. And that's all nice and dandy, isn't it? Lower level. Let's see, is there anything else here? Yeah, let's head this way to the atrium.
Damn, look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up. But if you've got to be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us.
Help? What kind of help?
What sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown thing? Ringing any bells? Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out of here. Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices?
Butch, what do you do in the vault?
The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber. You got that? There's a difference.
Can you give me a haircut?
Okay, hold still. I'm gonna barber the hell out of your hair. Sure, fine, whatever.
What do you think you're going to do outside, Butch?
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
Hey, I'm already in the tunnel of snakes. You gave me the jacket and everything.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it'll be a new gang. We ain't gonna just be in tunnels, you know. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to join. Competition's gonna be tough.
Why should I help you, Butch?
Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again.
What happened that night?
I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad, yet. But he's always worrying we'll lose air filtration or whatever. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh?
I'll be going now. Classroom.
Oh, it's good to see you're back from outside. It can be dangerous out there for someone your age.
Tell me about the rebels.
Oh dear, we aren't asking for anything special. The vault's been open before, but for some reason everyone tries to pretend it wasn't. I guess they try to forget the poor souls who never came back from out there.
What happened down here?
My poor grandson Jonas died is what happened. They say it was just an accident in all the confusion, but I know it was the overseer.
I have to go now.
Oh my god, you're back! You got my message and actually came back.
I came as soon as I heard you were in trouble. Or we could be a smartass. I wish I could see both options, but I'm gonna do like the option where like we kind of just immediately. To me, like when I say this option, like it's an immediate hug.
Oh, thank you. Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight.
You saved my life back then, Amada. The least I can do is help you out now.
I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives.
When I was a kid, I was never able to research my family tree. What? How did you find that out?
After that night, I heard Wally's father say we should never have taken you or your dad into the vault. I found out the vault used to be open, but for some reason, they closed it off when we were babies and swore to hide that it had ever happened. But keeping that lie meant Jonas's death. And even though we know the truth, the Overseer still won't let us make our own decisions.
Sounds like he's gone crazy with power and needs to be stopped.
You're absolutely right. It's not like we want to abandon the vault or anything. Well, Butch does, but he's too big a coward to go out on his own. Most of us had accepted that the outside was certain death, and things would always stay the same down here. But now we know they don't have to be. After all, it was enough to get you and your dad to leave, so there must be something good out there.
Why is the Overseer doing this?
I just don't know. Maybe he thinks he's protecting us, but all he's really doing is condemning us. I thought parents were supposed to want a better world for their children. Well, there's a new world waiting right outside that door, and we're not going to give up until we can reach it.
I think I have a solution for the Vault's troubles.
I certainly hope so. We can't keep going on like this.
I swear I'll stop your father and his guards. Just watch.
You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office. But you've actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience. Just, please don't do anything rash or hurt him, all right?
You know violence isn't my style, Amada, don't worry.
I should have remembered. I was just worried. I don't know, maybe your time outside had changed you. Thanks, and good luck talking to him. Let me know when you change his mind. I hope you're making progress with my father. I can't imagine anyone else who would convince him we should venture outside.
What happened that night?
The real problems came after you two left. The injured had nobody to turn to since our doctor had run off and his assistant had died. Now, we've got to rely on that old Mr. Handy for most of our medical needs, and he hasn't exactly got the best bedside manner. Ever had an examination from someone with cold, metal pincers? You don't want to.
I'm not gonna go through those other options because they're kind of pointless.
Hey, good to see you again.
Can't believe they almost shot you.
I tell you, those guards are getting nastier every day. One of these days is going to turn real ugly. But I'll be ready for it.
Tell me about the rebels.
The overseer thinks he's in charge of us just because it's his job? Well, nuts to that. We do what we want, and we want to open the vault.
What happened down here?
Paul got bit real bad by some of those rad roaches, but he thought he could tough it out. If we'd had a doctor to treat him, he might still be here.
Wow, you're back.
Tell me about the rebels.
I wouldn't call us rebels. I mean, we don't agree with the overseer, but we still love the vault. We just want to try going outside, too.
What happened down here?
Mom and little Monica got caught in the fires. I tried to get them out. I really did. But it was just too hot. I know it wasn't your fault, but my dad doesn't think as highly of you. You wouldn't want to hear what he said he'd do to your dad, either.
I need to get going.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Oh my god. Beatrice. What did he do to you? Framed quote. Home sweet home.
Well, here we are.
Caution
Nestled
is
all
advised.
safe and snug inside
Hey.
Vault 101.
How
So
may I
cold
serve you,
down here.
mistress?
Colder still with Catherine gone. Oh, Catherine.
I never thought you'd be
I
back.
so wish you were here with me. How the hell am I supposed to do this by myself? Live down in this hole. Take care of our child. But this is our life now. So I guess I'd better get used to it. The overseer who runs the place is an overbearing bully. But I've dealt with worse.
It's nice to hear Dad's voice after.
It's good to see you again.
Ah, another patient. What's it to be, eh? Appendectomy? Tonsillectomy? Hysterectomy?
So what's your take on this whole situation?
Human problems for human hearth. I don't trouble myself with such petty affairs. My work is my life. And, as you can see, I've been quite busy.
Andy, what happened? All this blood.
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe. The big one. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate the leg. I'm sorry to say the operation was not a success.
Wait, they made you the doctor?
But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely demise, the overseer had to take swift action. And so he named me the new vault medical practitioner. A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
If you're the new doctor, can you heal me?
Actually, no. I'm afraid I've been, what's the human term? Fired. I've been reassigned to cleaning detail. My first duty is, somewhat ironically, cleaning the clinic. That surgery was fun while it lasted.
Oh my god. Whose bright idea was it to...
Never thought you'd be back.
Whose bright fucking idea was like, alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Man, I sure wish we could blow this.
We're gonna put the robot that, you know, is in charge of lawn care and other things.
You don't belong here anymore.
We're gonna put him in the clinic to take care of humans. Yeah, that's really smart. I know I saw the overseer there for a minute. Utility, equipment, all of those are shut. Well, I guess we don't have to talk to him right now. It's fine by me. Coffee mug. Pre-war money. Locker. Weapon locker. Weapon locker. More ammunition. Stream goes... Stream goes alright so far. A little quiet tonight, but that's to be expected. And I'm trying to find my cursor right now, so just bear with me. As soon as I can find it. Okay, I think I found it, but it's not showing up here. There we go. There it is. But yeah, I can definitely turn up the volume a little bit. It's not meant to be super loud though. I'll be completely honest. Alright, sorry. I know the screen went black for a second. My bad. Alright.
You a credit to your father.
It's been a while, kid. I guess the goat couldn't have predicted how you'd turn out, could it? Remind me to add
And
a
I
question
shall give
about
you a
rescuing
hydrate,
your
Raven.
teacher from the vault jail. If the vault ever goes back to normal, that is. By the way, while I was in there, I heard some worrying things from the guards.
Alright, have fun. Tell Echo I said hello. What did you hear from the guards?
I heard one of the guards talking about some sort of plan to raid Amada and the rest of us. I didn't hear anything else, but I think he read it on the security terminal. So maybe you can find more there. I'm sure it's bad news for us all.
Tell me about the rebels.
Most of them are just kids who are caught up in the idea of seeing the world. But I know we've got to actually open the vault if we want to survive. Otherwise, we're just going to dwindle away down here until it's all too late.
What happened down here?
It was pretty rough, I'll tell you. I know a lot of folks blame your dad, but I know he didn't mean to cause all that. Don't blame him or yourself.
I have to go now. Alright. That's to the lower level. Let's go through here and loot a little bit. See what we can find. If we can find anything, that is. Excuse me.
Make no mistake, your father would be proud of what you've done.
Alright. So now we'll get ready to talk to the Overseer in just a moment. We're gonna loot around here real quick. And then we will definitely talk to the Overseer and get this resolved. I'll save one time before the Overseer. That way we can make sure that it's all taken care of. Alright, here we go.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
Tainted, you're the crazy bastard who murdered Jonas.
I assume you're talking about the unpleasantness when you left? Yes? Jonas and your father were endangering the future success of this vault and the safety of its residents. I did what I had to do to keep them from destroying all we had achieved here. I only wish I could have prevented it from happening at all.
Don't try to justify your murders and lies. They were never threats.
Spoken like someone who's never had to make difficult decisions. Like someone who's never had to lead. Jonas was leaving with your father. Their departure would lead to others leaving as well. And before you know it, half of the vault would be gone. And then our home, the last safe, pure bastion of humanity, would be reduced to a lonely handful of aging holdouts, too few to continue.
You're not protecting your people, you're destroying them. Can't you see that?
I'm afraid you're the short-sighted one here. I'm simply keeping them safe and untouched by the war above. The real danger are the rebels and insurgents who insist on risking all of our lives just to die out there in the wastes. If they weren't trying to throw our lives away like that, We could go back to the peaceful life we once had. Everyone would be happy again.
Why are they rebelling?
I just don't know. Don't they realize how dangerous it is out there? But instead, they would throw away the safety of the vault's isolation just to follow in your footsteps. I can't allow them to do that to themselves or to the rest of us.
I believe I have a solution to the vault's problems.
To fix what you started? Go ahead and humor me.
The rebels are right. You need to open the vault.
Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault?
You simply don't have enough people to stay isolated down here forever.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little, but we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed.
Humanity isn't about pure genetics. It's about never giving up hope, even now.
I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
All right. Oh. Trying to find him and the way he went to go see her.
Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage.
Listen closely. After a discussion with your friend, I've made an important decision. In my attempts to keep us all safe, I have been, perhaps, overzealous. Lives have been lost, but perhaps worse than that, lives have been stopped. And in my attempts to keep you safe, I have kept you from growing up. I know I have made these mistakes, and I would make them again if I had to do so. That is why I cannot remain your overseer.
Father!
Amata, I appoint you overseer in my place. You've proven you have what it takes to make hard choices for the good of the vaults. I'm just sorry I didn't understand that earlier. Consider it one of many mistakes I've made.
Thank you, Father. I'll do my best to keep us all safe, inside the vault and beyond.
You're welcome, my dear. And now, if you'll excuse me, I feel quite worn down. We'll deal with the details soon, in private. Until then, I'm sure there are people waiting to congratulate you. Why won't you just leave? What do you want?
I have to go now.
You did
Good to
it.
see you. Hey, good to see you again.
It's good to see. I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
I just had a little talk with him and explained a few things, all quite civil. You both care about... I'll say this one. I like this one better.
It's hard to forgive what he's done, but I suppose I can understand why he did it. I'm glad you brought him to his senses. But now there's a new overseer in charge, and I'm planning on opening the vault. This time for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change.
Whatever it is, I'm glad to help.
I know you are, and on behalf of the vault, I thank you for all you've done. But there are still many who blame you for everything that happened. So I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the vault, you have to go.
I understand. Goodbye, Amada.
We can never really thank you enough for everything you've done. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. It'll be a while before we're actually ready to go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. But with luck, we'll meet again.
Goodbye.
Good to see you.
We'll miss you.
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
Oh, back again!
I was gonna talk to Broch one more time before.
It's good. It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
Good riddance. Get out.
Good riddance. Get out. Hey.
God damn. I don't think, like, as long as, like, I don't think the Overseer will ever think he's not wrong. But I think he would, I don't think he'd be like, good riddance as you're leaving. Like, I mean, I know he understands he's wrong to an extent, but not enough or where it needs to be, I guess. Alright. Let's come out of here. Alright.
You don't belong here anymore.
Go on, get out.
It's a shame you've got to go, but you'll do okay out there. I'm sure.
Good riddance. Get out.
Alright, here we go. Time to leave one last time. I'll let those two take care of the rad roach in here, if they want to. But it doesn't look like they want to. Alright.
Engaging targets. Look out!
There's something wrong with the layout here.
Make no mistake.
Yeah.
Your father would be proud of what you've done.
Oh, wait. Is this wall, like... I don't know. But there's something wrong. That wall over there, like... It should be able to... It should be opened. And that was trouble on the home front. And that is the official end to Vault 101. And then they do pretty well from there, from that point on. Alright, little lamp light. So we're gonna head to the Smith Casey garage. And we got a ways to walk this way. But other than that, pretty good so far. Alright. I should probably...
Facing superior weapons and training. Submit.
Alright. Sentry bot. Alright, there we go. He went down fairly easy. Not like, oh my god, that was so easy, but, you know, he could have been a lot worse. Metal box. First aid box. Metal box. Let's check out this little camp here. Ammo. 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 Take a quick nap. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. But it is nice to have them here.
Hey, local, shouldn't you be banging rocks together or something?
What do you need?
Could use some food. Got anything for sale?
Well,
strange meat. What kind of meat is that you're selling anyway?
the very best kind. Try some. You've never tasted sweeter, I'll warrant.
Could use
Take
some.
a look. What's mine is
Sorry, one moment, everyone. Just taking a minute to stretch and whatnot, all that good stuff.
Yeah? Ah, got a taste for it now, do you?
We're gonna execute them because I have a good feeling, yep, they were cannibals.
Good riddance.
Yep. Which, I mean, they're obviously not good. The way they were acting, you could tell they were not good people. In my opinion, at least. Awesome. What, do we have another enemy too? Oh, yes we do. Let's get rid of that thing. Alright. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Way to go. Look at us kicking ass, taking names, all that good stuff. Albino.
Enemy contact.
Why is it running? There we go. How are you two doing? No worse for wear. Seems like. Okay. Controllers spinning around. Got a super mutant over here. Let's get a little closer. Awesome. My eye is a little itchy right now.
I've got contact.
Here's another scorpion.
Need some help here.
Alright.
Sound the all clear.
Way to go, guys. Way to go. Alright. Got a wild Brahmin over here.
Hey! Drop 'em.
Alright. Way to go. Brahmin steak. Centaur. Mutant. Brahmin. 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 Little Lamplight Caverns. Instamash. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick minute to go through all these weapons and stuff. Hard repair a lot of this stuff because I think it might be not like anything crazy, but I think it could be part of the reason the game's acting a little chuggish at times. I know I have a good bit running all at the same time, so it could be that too. But I'm trying to just think of everything, honestly. Alright. Got a fat man and a fat man, sure. Fertilizer shovel, yep. Flamer. Yep. Alright. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle, hunting rifle. Hunting rifle, hunting rifle. Hunting rifle, hunting rifle, hunting rifle. We got a lot of these. Alright. Infiltrator. Knife. Knife. Plenty of knives. We got 10 knives. Laser pistol. I know this isn't the most exciting thing, so I'm sorry everyone, but it's got to be done. I've been putting it off for way too fucking long. Lever action. Minigun. Missile launcher. Nail boards. Perforator. Yep, that's good. Plasma rifle. We got a bunch of these. Alright. Police batons. Pull cues. Power fist. Alright, rolling pin. Sawed off. Sledgehammers. Super sledge. Tire irons. Tri-beam laser rifles are good. Wild build sidearm. Alright. That should be good enough for right now. Oh, stream's having a heart attack. I can see it. Okay, it's back.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
I'm waiting a minute to make sure that stream's okay and it's gonna be healthy. Well, hold on there. I'm a friend.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
I really need to get into Vault 87. Do you know the way?
It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. There's monsters back there.
Monsters? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
Except they're all wrong. So, you know the way to get there?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
Can I come in?
Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
I'm gonna do this one for the experience.
Well, okay. But you better not be lying, or else we'll shoot you.
Or else we'll shoot you.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go. You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Don't just stand there.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now.
Where the grown-ups live?
Big Town. You've never heard of it? It's where all the grown-ups go. Well, at least when they grow up and out of Little Lamplight. I can show you the way. There's no reason to waste your time with a bunch of snot-nosed kids. Let's go now.
Fine, I'll take you to Big Town, but first I need to visit Little
I'm
Lamplight.
not allowed in Little Lamplight anymore. Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town together. I'll wait outside for you.
Get out of here already. New in town, huh? Well, if McCready let you in, that's a good sign. I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of keeping the peace down here. Or at least the morale. So who are you? You going to cause any trouble?
I'm from Vault 101, and I rescued some of your friends from the slavers.
Oh, that was you? Nice work. I hope you got some good laughs out of it before you left. Gotta make sure they know not to try that again. Speaking of which, I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of the general morale around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. Morale's better than less al, see?
Heh. Really need to get into Vault 87, you know the way?
We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask the mayor if you really want to know.
Said in charge of morale, what does that mean?
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one?
Sure, let's hear one.
Prepare to be amused. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Noah.
Noah who?
Know a place where I can get some food?
That was, really funny.
Gee, thanks. I have to admit most of them aren't really funny. At least not ha-ha funny. They're more like a tradition. Most of them were passed down from this book we found down back, called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know?
Why don't you come up with new jokes or stories to tell?
Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl, that sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me.
I got a tale I could tell you.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
Not long ago, my father left me, so I went searching for him.
So you're like a three-legged dog then? Looking for your lost paw? Anyway, what happened next?
I finally found Dad, but then he died protecting me in this life's work.
Wow, that's some crazy bad timing. I mean, that is to say, I'm really sorry to hear about your loss. So, what happens next?
I'll tell you more, but I'm still working on how it ends.
That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know.
Why are you called Knock Knock?
Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, I needed one too, see? If you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick Knack and Sue.
I have to go now.
What's up?
New in town, huh? If McCready let you in, well, enough with formalities. Who are you? And how'd you get McCready to let you in here?
I'm from Vault 101. I rescued some of your friends from the slavers.
Oh, that was you? Nice work. I hope one of you grabbed some of their gear before you left. Gotta make them pay for something like that. Speaking of which, I'm Knick Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see?
Why are you called Knick Knack?
Well, my name was Nick, and I collect knickknacks. Not everything has to be real complex, see?
Exactly. Can you repair something for me?
Oh boy, new junk to tinker with.
For being a kid, he has a higher repair skill than I feel like a lot of adults do in game. Can you give me directions?
Where to?
Okay, that's enough. I have to go now.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, new kid. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but let me set the record straight. I'm Princess. When you're around me, I'm in charge. You shut up and do what I say, because I'm boss around here. That clear? Now, who are you?
So, just keep in mind, we're like this Goliath in a full suit of power armor. And this little girl is like, hey, I'm the boss. To me. I find that kind of funny in a way. She's cute, though. Kids are adorable. I love kids. Did you try to give me orders? That's cute, little princess.
Oh, you'll listen to me. Otherwise, I'll have my good pal RJ kick you out of the town. Or better yet, lock you in the vault. So don't push me, new meat. Just nod and move on, and I think we'll get along just fine.
What's it like guarding the back gate?
It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo.
Why would you have shot me?
Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face.
How did someone like you get a nickname like Princess?
I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. Shut up and get lost. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again.
I have to go now.
Fun time.
Wow, you're big. I mean, bigger than most people down here. Bigger than most people down here that we don't shoot for being down here. So how'd you get down here without getting shot? Am I supposed to shoot you? Because you know, I'd rather not. But if I'm supposed to, then okay.
No, you don't need to shoot me. Just think of me as a big kid.
That's good. They don't like me having my gun in town, so I gotta turn it in first. So if I had to shoot you, you'd have to wait a bit. My name's Zip. I don't think that's short for anything, because I don't know what it'd be short for. Zippy, Zipperick, Ziptholomu. So yeah, it's good to meet you, big kid. Maybe you've got big stuff on top of you. Do you have any Nuka-Cola, maybe? Yes? Please?
Why are you called Zip?
Why Zip? Or why do I have a nickname at all? I mean, why don't people just call me Ricky, or Yancey, or Eustace P. Vanderbacker III? I mean, they say it's because I'm so fast, but that doesn't make sense because I don't think I'm all that fast. It's just that they're all slow. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that'll never really get answered. Sort of like how people made bubbles and Nuka-Cola. Say, got any cola?
You said you were looking for Nuka-Cola?
Yeah, more Nuka's always good. It's definitely always gooder than less. Because no Nuka's no good at all. Got any Nuka for me? I'll trade you whatever I got for more Nuka-Cola. Anytime. Nuka for Zip. Nuka for Zip.
What do you got to trade for an ice-cold bottle of Nuka-Cola?
Well, I got these pills that say Mentats, but Lucy says they taste yucky and that I shouldn't take them. Maybe you want them.
No deal, Zip.
Maybe I'll have something better tomorrow. So don't drink that Nuka. Save it for me. Save it for me.
Still offering a trade?
I did yesterday. I am today. I probably will be tomorrow. Well, unless I die from too much Nuka. But that can't happen. Everyone knows that. But Nuka-Cola is fortified with fine minerals and health tonics. It even says on the label. That means it's healthy for me.
That means it's healthy for me. I'm going away. You stay here, away from me.
Okay. See you next time, miss.
Times and laughs is
What have
all.
you got to be happy about?
Okay. Bye.
Later.
Okay, bye.
You want to go to Big Town?
What's with the party hat?
Oh, I forgot I had that on. It was for my birthday. Here, you take it. I don't want it anymore.
Big Town, I've been there before.
You have? I mean, of course you have. It's an awesome place. Well, enough talking. Let's get a move on. You are taking me to Big Town, right?
All right, let's go to Big Town.
All right. Yeah. Big Town, here we come.
We'll take him to Big Town real quick, because it shouldn't take too long.
Are we there yet?
You are a credit to your father.
How far is Big Town?
There it is. We're almost there. Come on. Yippee! I was starting to think that Big Town wasn't a very good place to live. But now I think we can do it. Thanks to you.
I have to go now.
Remember.
Let's go talk to Red, because I think she
Hey, yeah.
has something to say about. Feels like it was so long ago since we were here. This isn't the clinic. I thought it was the clinic. My bad. This the clinic? No. It's the common house. Where
Remember
is...
to keep an eye on the north.
Ooh. Town hall. Where's the fucking clinic? And I'm sorry I haven't been super talkative.
You came to visit. You'll never guess what. Here.
Wait, was that the clinic that I just was in and I just didn't see Red inside? Yeah, it was the clinic. Where is she? There she is.
Hey, you. Welcome back. What's up? Are you hurt?
I need medical supplies. Give me all those. And I'll give you guys a bunch of 32 pistols. And you guys can have a bunch of 10mm ones. Have some assault rifles. Yep. I know that's not an even trade,
Give me a
but
shout if you need anything else. Thanks again.
come on. Alright. Now back to Little Lamplight. Alright, so we're gonna go through Vault 87. And then you know what, I'm gonna take a quick break to try to see what it is. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick break to see whatchamacallit. I'm sorry, I'm blanking out here. Alright, hang on. Trying to figure out how many quests we have left is what I'm trying to do. So, alright, base game. So, finding the Garden of Eden, American Dream, that one's really not that long, and Take It Back. Yeah, we could really honestly, real quickly finish the game up. And I know the screen probably went to black for a second, but that's okay. And hang on, I'm going to alright, resituate that. Alright, so we'll probably go a little longer than 4 hours. We might even hit 5 hours. But these next few parts will kind of be like, well, who's that?
Great. RJ let in another pair of choppers to eat up all our food. Well, as long as you don't give me any crap about how I prepare your grub, I guess you'll be okay. So tell me, what do you think of cave fungus and watery mushroom sauce?
Sounds delicious.
Okay, either you're a dirty liar or you're some sort of freak. Either way, you should fit in just fine around here. Folks call me a Claire, and I'm in charge of keeping this place fed. You need a meal? You come ask me. There's not much to go around, and it all tastes bad. But it'll keep you alive, and that's good enough.
Where do you get food for this place?
Honestly, when we can't scavenge some from outside, we mostly scrape it off the walls and skim it off the water. No, really. Most of our food comes from fungus that grows in these caves. It's not so bad when you get used to it, and we don't have much choice. At least it's filling, so we don't have to eat much of it. But man, oh man, it tastes terrible!
Where does the fungus come from?
It's pretty hard to find, and I hear it doesn't grow in other caves. I don't know why it's here, but without it, we'd be goners. Think fungus just grows on trees? No, it grows in caves! Ugh. Knock Knock came up with that one once, and now it's stuck in my head forever. Doesn't take any work to get it to grow down here. All I have to do is collect and prepare it. Mostly, I try to get the stink off it.
How does the fungus grow?
They say the fungus grows in the pools where the first lamplighters dumped the mungos. That's about the most they ever helped us. I don't know how true that is, but I know sometimes the scav team comes back with this strange meat that tastes terrible, but the fungus loves it. I don't know where they find that meat, but if you could bring some back, I'd be glad to trade fungus for it. Of course, McCready'd have to okay it. Sure.
Why are you called in Claire?
Well, I didn't get the nickname for being fat and full of cream, if that's what you're asking. Back when I was on the scav team, I found some pages from an old cookbook. Sometimes I try them out. Just for the record, don't try making an eclair out of cave fungus. The taste sticks with you, and not in a good way.
Alright. Trying to catch up to this child that's running. Come here.
Watch it.
Oh.
Gosh, you're big.
That's just zip. Oh. Nope.
Is that yours?
Nope.
Watch it.
I didn't know that there were like lamplighters that were just labeled little lamplighters. That's pretty cool though.
Well, look who's here.
Alright. We gotta talk to somebody.
Hey.
Watch it.
To the great chamber.
Look, I don't just let any bitch into my town, and I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town, at least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again.
I'm not planning on starting any trouble.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo.
How do you keep this place organized?
Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy, and I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here, and the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids.
How'd you get to be in charge of this place?
It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say.
Said everyone has to leave eventually.
People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. Kids who grow up fighting and surviving in Lamplight are better trained for the world out there than idiots who are pampered by grown-ups outside.
That's all I need to know for now. Heard a lot about the fungus in your cavern. I'd like to make a deal.
Yeah, I'll bet you've heard all about the fungus in my cavern. But yeah, the cave fungus, sure. It's good for food and medicine, and it's the main fucking reason we've stayed alive down here. So, you want a slice of that gray-green gold, huh? I think maybe we could come to an arrangement. What are you offering?
I bring in needed supplies and I get some of the fungus in return.
Well, it'd lighten the load for our scav team a lot. Since you're pretty much one of us, here's the deal. For every piece of strange meat or buff out you bring in, you'll be repaid with 1 cube of fungus. You couldn't ask for a better deal. Talk with Eclair for the strange meat, or to Lucy about the buff out. They've got uses for them.
Who are you?
I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or mungos.
Can you give me directions?
Yeah.
Alright. We gotta figure out how to open up the back gate. I don't remember. Like, Little Lamplight is probably the place that I remember the least. Well, one of the places I remember the least. Because, like, I feel like I just wasn't, like, here a whole lot. So it's like, well, kind of don't remember it. And really, that's kind of just the case, is if you're not here a whole lot, then... And especially if you don't pick up the Child at Heart perk, this place is kind of... and might as well be almost worthless. I think they got a lot of dogs. Yeah, they really do.
Well, here's something I don't see every day. A new face and Little Lamplight. A bit big for one of our kids, but you seem alright. What's your story down here?
Mayor McCready let me in for rescuing those kids.
That was you? Well, my most sincere thanks then. You brought my sister Penny back to me, and I couldn't ask more than that. I'm Joseph, and if there's ever anything I can do for you, just name it. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. Say, if you're ever looking for a haircut, I'd be glad to offer my services. You only have to ask.
What sort of education do the kids get in here?
Well, back at the start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought back holotapes for basic schooling, reading, basic math, encyclopedias, that sort of thing. We don't get many books anymore from the scav team, but I make sure to keep my own notes on the computer for whoever takes over after I leave.
What do you teach the kids?
Mostly whatever they want to learn. We don't have strict classes or anything down here, but it does mean they're interested in what I'm teaching. But everyone learns the basics of fighting and shooting and survival. We've all got obvious reasons to be interested in that.
How thorough are your teaching materials?
We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer, but frankly, there are a lot of important subjects the Vault's material didn't cover. I could wish for more, but we're probably still the best school in the Wasteland. Maybe the only school in the Wasteland, really.
That's all I need to know. Can you give me directions?
You can only get there through Murder Pass, and we keep guards there to keep the little kids out. But if you want to have a look, it's north of the souvenir shop.
Alright.
Hey, thanks again for saving me. You're the best. Well, you and my brother are tied for the best, at least. But that's still really good.
Why do you have the nickname Penny?
It's not a nickname. My name's Penelope. They're just lazy and don't like saying the whole thing is all.
Heh. That's fair.
Hello.
Can you tell me more about growing up, big brother?
Well, it's really not something to be afraid of.
I've been here before.
No, Paladin Cross, I don't think you have. Unless you were born here and were raised here. Other than that, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works, Chief. I love you, but that don't add up. This must be the way to the vault. Yep, this looks like it. Alright. What do you mean it's not powered? I have to go ask someone to power it? Alright, this is a little agitating. Alright, let's follow the marker. Biwi.
Hello, I'm Billy. Welcome to Widow Lamplight. Hey, you look like you're handy with the weapon. I got kicked off the scav team, so I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my laser rifle? 500 caps, and it's all yours.
How about giving it to a fellow kid like me?
That's a great idea. You take it, and good luck out there. Hello, miss. Nickname? What are you talking about?
Stop talking like that.
Talking like what? You're weird.
It is kind of cute. That's knock knock. Alright. It's good that they have so many dogs.
Hey,
Hey.
watch it. Well, look who's here.
Can you give me directions? Okay.
Vigilance is advised.
Um. Enter Vault 87. How do I turn the power on, though?
Watch it.
Watch it.
Essentials, Spelunkers.
Hey,
Wow, am I glad to be back. If it weren't for you, I think we'd have died back there. So, thanks for the help. If anyone asks me, you're an official kid.
Why are you called Squirrel?
I like to think it's because of my inquisitive and charming nature, as well as my natural climbing ability. But Knock Knock says it's because I'm totally nuts. Guess which one's probably right?
Take care. Alrighty. Let's talk to Nick.
It makes me feel safer knowing.
Let's trade.
Sure thing.
I'll take your stem packs and all the ammo I can get. On off these assault rifles. I don't want these axes. Yep.
Come again. I should have more stuff soon.
How do I turn the power on for the vault? Souvenirs, essentials. It's this way. Have I been down this path? Yes, I've been down that path. Not this one.
Care to talk?
Hey,
Maybe this is what I'm missing. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, we're gonna just try to go back down the path for Murder Pass and see if we can find
watch it.
find like a switch or something. Maybe we're just missing something. Because I really can't think of anything else, in all honesty. Alright, let's look around carefully.
Hey, new kid. Try and catch me.
Alright, we gotta be missing something if we can't turn it on. What the hell? Alright, let me look for it real quick. I'm not finding Murder Town either. Or Murder Pass, whatever. Alright, looks like I needed Joseph.
Gosh, you're big.
feel like there was another cave. I'm gonna be upset if this is like where I kind of just get stumped. Or it's like I'm walking around trying to find one fucking kid or one path. And it's just like none of it's working.
Watch it.
Heard anything good?
Can you give me directions?
You know that office building near the entrance?
Alright. I have to go now. Like at this point, if I encounter Murder Pass, that's what I'll do instead. But I have a feeling Joseph might be at the doctor. Oh.
What's happening? You can only get there through Murder Pass. But if you want to have a look, it's north of the super...
Wait.
You can only get there through Murder Pass. But if you...
Okay, it's north of... Something not right.
Whoa! You're big! You must be the biggest kid here!
I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty, but mostly I get called Bumble. What do you call Big Kid?
Some people call me the Vault Dweller. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, too. Did you come from the vault? I heard there's monsters down there.
Eclair told me once, one of them, they got him and bit him right in the face, and that's why he's only got one eye.
But you don't look like a monster, and I don't think you'd bite anyone in the face. You look like a nice vault dweller.
What do they call you, Bumble?
It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knocked stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot of growing to do.
Bye, Bumble. Says I'm supposed to talk to Joseph.
Excuse me.
But it's...
Gosh, you're big.
But it's like the places that are supposed to be opened up to me aren't being opened up.
Hey.
Hey! It makes me feel safer. We don't go there. It's bad back there.
Alright. And it's like when I talked to Mayor McCready, he was like, well, that's it. He has nothing else to say to me. So, like, I really don't.
What? Thanks for getting us back here. We would have got out before long. So...
Do you enjoy guarding the back gate?
No, because Princess always bosses me around, and there's never nothing to gun. She's always making fun of me just because she's angry all the time about her nickname and not being in charge and stuff.
Can you tell me why Princess gets angry about her nickname?
So, a long time ago, Princess convinced everyone that she should be mayor. The first thing she did as mayor was try to insist the title be changed to Princess. It was 5 minutes before McCready punched her in the nose and got picked as the new mayor. It was awesome.
She was only the mayor for 5 minutes?
Yeah, McCready said we needed someone to watch out for us, not to lord over us. Then he popped her one. She hasn't even tried since then. That's why he stays mayor, too. I hope I can be that cool someday.
Does she still hold a grudge against him?
No way. I think she's got a crush on him. She's all weird for him.
That's useful information. Alright, let's head down Murder Pass. Because maybe I'm, like, Still even going the wrong way. Nope, this is Murder Pass.
It makes me feel safer no. Why? Because I'm Princess of Little Lamplight?
No need to be embarrassed by it.
Shut up! As soon as they figure out that was a long.
Funny how he spends most of his time with Lucy anyway.
That's not true! You're a liar! Shut your stupid face, liar! I know RJ likes me. He really does. Really! Just leave me alone, you mungo jerk. I hate you.
Oh, I didn't want to make her sad.
Watch it.
Okay.
Watch it.
I just want the fucking gate to open. That's all I want.
Watch it.
What's happening?
Alright. And then here's Sammy.
Thanks for getting us back here. So.
Alright, we'll try Murder Pass one more time.
Well, look who's here. That's right. Well, look who's here.
I'm leaving. How do I... That's the thing, is it feels like it should be open, but it's not.
Hey.
And if I could find McCready, wouldn't be that hard either. Like I'm not getting what I need here, I feel.
Take care.
Unless McCready's... No, he wasn't guarding the back gate anymore. He was in the Great Chamber last I saw him. But I don't know where he is now. There he is.
Okay, so you get in. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no
Not planning on starting any trouble.
Good. It's not safe.
So you know the way there?
I do. It's through Murder Path.
That's the only
The
way?
only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph.
There
can
we
make it
go.
work.
Where can I find Joseph? Thanks.
If you're going to go, but
On second thought, never mind. Yeah, well, I'm gonna see if I can find Joseph. Because I know the easier way is to go through that back door. But
Hey.
if I can't find Joseph on my way there, then... Which I think here he is.
What's happening?
I hear there's a door.
Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power.
Don't you have the password?
Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes.
Can you turn the computer back on?
Sure, if you want. Come on.
Alright. There we go.
Hey!
Alright, we might be going a little longer than one, but hopefully by then stream will pick up and whatnot. But we're gonna at least get through this. At the very worst, I think we can probably get to take it back. Because what is actually left? Let me double check again. Real quick. Finding the Garden Eden, that's what we'll be doing right now. And, the American Dream. Because I don't know how long the American Dream actually is. I know it's kind of just Raven Rock and it's all condensed.
You're new.
I rescue those captured kid. I'm a big hero.
You brought back Penny and Sammy and Squirrel? Well, I guess that does make you a pretty big hero. Thanks. I'm Lucy, and I'm pretty much the mom around here. And that means I spend a lot of time kissing boo-boos and making things all better. So if you ever get any scrapes or bruises, or if you get shot, stabbed, or radiated, stop by, and I'll do what I can, big hero.
Can you heal my radiation?
Sure can. If that...
Alright. How do you keep healthy here?
There's always one big sister or another who knows her way around a compress and a sewing needle. So we take care of most of the little scrapes. And way back when, someone figured out that some of the plants and fungus around here absorb radiation. The little ones don't like to eat their veggies, but they don't like to be sick either. So we get by.
So you're the only doctor in this whole place?
Well, we all know the basics. Combat first aid, you know? But I've got the most experience at the tough stuff. Bumble's been learning the most about the more complex parts of cutting and sewing. People tease her, but she's got a steady hand. Of course, now she just needs to learn what you do and don't cut.
Sounds like it's a pretty useful fungus.
It is, especially for dealing with the low-level radiation we all get from the water. The fungus just soaks it right up. But it doesn't help the rickets that keep hitting the younger lamplighters. Believe it or not, I can make a treatment for that from extract of Buffout. Actually, if you can talk McCready into it, I'd be glad to trade some fungus for Buffout, but he'd have to say it was okay.
That's all I need to know from them.
Well,
Alright.
Hey!
Here we go.
Hey! Okay, there you go. The computer is on again. Don't know what good it'll do you.
Alright. Average. Continue. Whatever. Unlock door.
I've heard of you.
Door to the reactor chamber. Awesome. There we go. Finally. Finally moving up in the world.
Vigilance is advised.
Peter Stevens' personal journals. We'll skip over them today. I'm kind of just... Ooh, Jesus, that scared me. Nikola Tesla and you. But Take It Back doesn't take long at all.
Game's over!
Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Boink, boink.
Game's over!
Boink. Boink. Probably gonna hit level 29 here in a minute. Retrieve the Gek. Door to living quarters. Ooh, he's not a friendly one.
Time to die!
Oh, oh shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Not trying to hit you, that's what.
Got a present for you, Franken.
Okay, dog meat's doing fine. There we go. Ooh, lordy.
You're exhausting my patience.
No more games!
I'm hit. Careful with that.
Not trying to hit you, Paladin.
What do you think you're doing?
There we go. I think I probably did the most damage to Paladin there. Alright. Let's all take a breath. Alright. Okay. I don't know where exactly we're going or where we need to go,
Watch for signs of trouble.
but it's something. Hopefully, hopefully, we'll be okay. We should be, in all honesty. Trying to find where we're meant to go. Okay, we're already in here. Going up.
Make no mistake. Your father is
I've got plenty more. Come on!
There we go. I was about to say, I know he has to go down here in a second. Locker. Belt. Jesus. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck. Alright.
I've got plenty more.
It's like almost like not even fair. Alright, there we go. Critical strike even. And then we're just gonna unload into his head. Here. I'm glad I took Paladin and Dog Meat. Whew. Okay. Those fuckers were not easy. Alright. We got this. I will say I am really excited to be done with Fallout and get on to Fable. I've had a lot of fun with Fallout though, but I'm ready for something new, something a little different for a little bit. And Fable is definitely up there. I don't think Fable will be as long of a series either. I'm thinking Crystal Chronicles will probably be within the 10s to 20s. And I know Final Fantasy 7. I think
Your father would be proud of you.
I don't know exactly where we are in Final Fantasy 7 right now. I think we just did like 16 or something. And I know just overall it'll be a We got a master.
Enemy down.
I think Final Fantasy 7 will take very hard. Take probably 25 to 30, if not more. Although, I don't know. Final Fantasy VII might be over sooner than I thought too. Because it's like the more I play through, the more I'm like, well, it wasn't that much that I saw CDN play. Like, it's kind of hard to... God damn, another fucking... How many of them are there?
Now try and hide! When you're dead! God! Damn it!
Goodness gracious, go down.
Sound the all clear.
That's the thing, they're just bullet sponges. It's not even fun. Alright. Good thing is, that means this is secure. We'll take a little nap in game to get our health back at least. We got another safe here. But with Final Fantasy VII, I don't think even that's going to take super long. And like I said earlier today, I am hoping that I will have the people to do Crystal Chronicles. Alright, I'm not at all worried about the lore here, I'll be completely honest. I'm more worried about getting through the game for you guys. And we've already been going quite a while. This might be the longest stream we've had.
Is this relevant to the mission?
I don't remember. Did I upload the VOD from last night? I'll have to check that too. No, just walking in circles now. Although maybe more lower level. Nope. We came from there. Maybe going lower in a different room might help. If that's an option. Nope. Nope. Alright. Up it is. Bathroom. Okay. Bathroom. Here's more upstairs.
Hold you!
Awesome. Oh, cool. Controller. Let's pop a few more stim packs. Lot of radiation that way. Alright. Okay. Oh, great. It's another one.
Forget you ever existed.
Kill them! Kill them all! I'm hurt! Head hurt!
Alright. Sorry, hopefully we stop running into them. But as I was saying, I'm starting to think that, you know, maybe I won't have as long as I thought with Final Fantasy VII, which, if that's the case, that's perfectly fine with me. Here we go.
Backup requested. Where?
Awesome.
One more for the Brotherhood.
So, I'm hoping that Final Fantasy VII isn't too much longer, in all honesty. Because,
Got one here, engaging.
like, I'm having a lot of fun with that too, but I really want to play Crystal Chronicles if I have the people. Otherwise, we'll just do another mainline entry. And I will say, we might change things around, where we'll do like Crystal Chronicles like once a week, if that's kind of what it comes down to. Test chamber 1. Status check. FU reserves. Open the door. Look at how pretty. Test chamber 2.
Game's over!
At least the masters are easy enough. And I'm sorry, I know I'm like out of it. I'm like,
Where?
and I feel like I've done a little bit better with talking most of the stream, than I have the other past couple of nights. But I can tell I'm starting to get a little tired. And by a little, I mean a lot. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I want to at least get to Raven Rock. Because then I can write it off as, oh.
You over there?
Jesus.
Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real, and I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Yes, I am human, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
How ironic that the others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes, indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek.
What do you know about the Gek?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Why would you help me?
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you.
Why would I have difficulty getting the Gek?
The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
You got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Do you know what the Gek does?
We can discuss this later. Right now, concentrate on getting this door open. It is my hope.
Alright. It's like we gotta just keep. Oh Jesus, the fucking bags of gore scared the fuck out of me. Fucking hell, more of them. Okay, 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 okay. He teleported right behind me. Alright. Not that we need to. Not that we'll have to restart a whole lot. And I really do wish that we got through more. But after that, I'm done. I really am done. I don't want to fucking have to go back through those super mutants. I'll try to remember next time we go to stream to whatchamacallit, put us back to where we were. I'll try to do that, but I'm not gonna promise. I'm not gonna be able to promise anything. So, but with that being said, I appreciate you guys being here so much. I really do think, even if we do have to do a couple more like lengthy streams for Fallout, we'll be able to finish on episode 30. But with that being said, stick around for a raid, and with that being said, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Take care, and bye-bye.